Hey, 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 hey. Hey, it is me, the Pancake Gecko. Welcome back to the hit series of I try to 3D model a character from one of my games and then it doesn't turn out well. Oh gosh, she has spoken. The show has spoken. So no I. Yeah, that's the final thing he has to have to be finished. And this time, let's grab this, go play Fortnite. But I gotta download Fortnite. And I also can't download Fortnite until they add either Freddy Fazbear or Garton Ban. Because I don't want to be cranking 90s as Jonesy. I want to crank them as Jumbo Josh or Montgomery Gator. Even though Montgomery Gator probably wouldn't be added because it'd probably be the main four. And the Mimic. And Springtrap. And Balloon Boy. What about Huggy Wuggy? I'll be honest. I don't care that much for Huggy Wuggy. He's just all right. I'm not a big Huggy Wuggy fan. Like Poppy Playtime's good and all. It's just not like my like big interest tea or whatever. Cancelled? No. Other people canceled for like killing a man. Me canceled for not liking Huggy Wuggy as much as the next guy. Which is worse? Obviously the Huggy Wuggy one. Anyways, enough about me not caring that much for Huggy Wuggy. Here is an eye. I see. That is what they do. Now, copy, duplicate. Where did that go? Did that go in here? It did go in here. Why did it go in there? I don't know. Go out there. I need a separate eye. Cancel our breathing 0.001 milligrams of carbon dioxide. I'm sorry, chat. I need to keep another eye just in case I mess up the previous one. But anyways, here is the eye. You see, it's very good. You look through it. Alright, why does that not hide the rest of the stuff? What? What? I... Why is that also in there? Why is it like that? Uh, I don't like it. It's weird. Do you actually not care about Poppy Playtime? It's not really my thing, I'd say. I don't know. Like, I like some of the characters, but I'm not like that disappointed that like it's ending. I don't know. Like, I'm honestly gonna play the 5th chapter when it comes out. I'm going to come find you. There is no way out. All you will pay. You won't die, but you'll wish you would. Today we are playing Minecraft, but carbon dioxide fills my room. In 3, 2, 1. Your shop should be sneaky snitch. Wait, you're so true. Bring back the thing so I can see. Alright, move it a bit there. Alright, all that should be good. Now, over here, I add... where is it? Shrink wrap. Near surface, how about the head? Up? What if I... There's probably a way to fix that. Make the demo jump scare sound Peter? What? Oh. Do not remove one oxygen atom from carbon dioxide. Worst mistake of my life. It's not ending, by the way. It's not saying anywhere it's ending, nor was it marketed as ending. I don't know. It just always felt like 5. That's always what we end at. Hey, Gecko, are you a Garden of Banban fan? You know 5 is never the ending. 5 is the beginning. Oh, you're right. Okay. It looks fine if you look at it from the side. If you don't do that, I don't know what is wrong. Maybe do make it 5. Yeah, because then it doesn't get broken all over the place. We're gonna go to the depths of the underworld in chapter 8, by the way. We're never stopping this train. Alright, and if I do it like that, everything is attached properly. I look at the reference, see, hey, you need to change some stuff? I might need to change some stuff. Oh. Why that like that? Why no work how won't work? Maybe I stretch it? I guess that works. Okay, there's the eye, but we shall not... What is that? Oh, that's the reference image. Alright, there is one eye. Brilliant. You gotta be textured. Merge at center. Up, up, up. Up. White. There we go. Why is this going on with the shrink wrap line thing? Duplicate? I already made a duplicate. But I probably should duplicate the duplicate so that duplicated the thing, all of the stuff changes. Mm-hmm. And from here, right, from here, we don't need another head. We never needed another head. Why did you make another head? Lattice. Why did you make another head? We don't need that. Alright. Where is the eye line? Was that not included in the deal? Why not? That is stupid. Okay. Delete that. That there. That, not that one. That. That one. Out here. Right there. Move over. Move over, Freddy Fazbear. Did I? How do I accidentally grab the green? Not the green one. Make the walking animation his legs just bobbing up and down and his eyes moving. The legs kind of like scuttling. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking for his. How do I get that in the way I want it? I rotate it. Go back to there. Yeah. Go there. Modifier off. Rotate. That is the lattice, not the eye. Rotate 25. Lattice on. Yes. Stop doing that, like... Okay. Why are they like... I don't know how to describe it. They're like tilted weirdly. I think that's because of, yeah, it applying like that. Do I try to fix that? I should try to fix the line. Uh, 75. Nope, that's way too much. 5. Okay, you actually just need to go down. 4. Why is that happening? Hey, hello. Why does it gotta go through? I don't want it to go through. Did I apply the smile thing? Is there a way to just like convert it to a mesh? Wasn't that like a thing? Did I forget about that thing? Can you add the little red ball guy from your Scratch as 3D model? Oh, wait. Hold up. Let me see if I can find him. That is just going full screen and not actually going inside the project, so I can look for him. Are you referring to, now that I have the thing, this little guy? I have to add him to the game because otherwise I want to be a faithful remake. My chair is so squeaky, I need to get a new one. I just realized that's also something I gotta do. So much stuff to do, so little time. I also have to make the lantern model because I was like, you pulled a lantern, so you gotta make that a model. It would be weird if there was no lantern. Uh, I'm just gonna assume that's the guy you were talking about. And continue on doing something. Yeah, you know what? You're not gonna be... Well... This eye line that I do not like. A smooth factor that does nothing. Repeats. That does nothing. Influence. I have no idea what any of that means. You know what? It's good enough. Now... we get another eye and also another head for some reason. Stop doing that. Now this is eyeball. Just like... I think it's like 7? I think it was 5 and 7 for the measurements. Oh yeah, I can already see him becoming himself. Make the pupil thing gray? No. Ah, it did. Okay, so what if we like... What? Okay. What the heck is going on? Well, he has his eye. The eye is just not going on the eye right. Maybe apply this stuff. Oh, that's a different eye. Oh, okay, apply. Yeah. Now that that's all applied. Wait, was I moving? No. Why is it? Guys, say your editing software if you make videos. Have you heard of DaVinci Resolve? That's what I use. At least try to use. What if... can I do like an eye texture? Because his eyes don't really move on the actual game. They're kind of just static. HeCTeR is on fencing the once again. Yeah, because in all his sprites, his eyes are in the same spot. Everywhere you look, they do not move an inch. iMovie, where that might be the best editing software out there. So that begs the question: how the heck do you make eyeball texture? I also ruined the UV, so that's also not gonna help. Hmm. Oh, this is the reference sheet. Why are there 3 versions of it? That's how you look like? I like you better like that. That's not gonna work at all. Also, it's not gonna work at all. Also, I'm using the wrong color. You should have bloodshot eyes in the 3D remake, but that's not lore accurate. Problem is, I ruined the UV, so and I get a different texture. His unwrap is terrible. Didn't do anything. Considering his very minuscule legs, he should have snappy movements a bit. Yeah. He's kind of spider-like, I like to think. He's not really a spider, but he kind of acts like one. Parentheses. A spider that is wielding a knife. I think that should be clarified. Should I make the knife, like, go more towards the point? Nah. Place Sprunky anti-shifted phase 3, the beats effect, Mel, and the vocolos. The bones and the mix is so fire you should play it. What? Oh, what are you talking about? What? Who said you could be back? Sprunky. Guys, add my characters to Sprunky. And then, instead of evil mode, they just all blow up. Make us jump scare him first, moving up, Then the camera pins down any attacks and throws the knife at you, making red appear, followed by ringing when you reach up your hand and the red fills the screen. Sam Games, should we take a look at how the original jump scare looks like? You know, just for a reference. Yeah, I don't think he's doing all that, bro. I don't think he's gonna do all that. Anyways, back to this. Think. Make a new texture for the eyes specifically. Good thinking. What? Like, can I get rid of? I do not want. No, I want that one gone. Slot 1. Huh? New. Eyes. No, you shall use eyes from now on. Now. Right. I don't... fun fact, chat, I accidentally deleted all the 3D reference stuff, so I don't have that anymore. I thought I named you. Why did none of the stuff in here save? Yeah, whatever. What? Don't worry. It wasn't really that important, it was just the measurements. Alright, here's an eye. Kind of. Actually, what am I doing? If I press that button, everyone will see the stuff I got working on. So instead, I'm going to do expert skills. Check this out, except you can't. Me going to grab HeCTeR. Click the... No, I'm not clicking that icon. Actually, wait. That's just debug. Ooh. 30 frames per second. Ooh, timer. Ooh. It's nothing much. Yeah, HeCTeR, there he is. Hello, HeCTeR. I'm here to take you and put you in this project, even though you kind of already are here, but they don't even know about that. Also, I guess I should also take your jump scare. Bep, bep. There we go. Okay. Why does this have a line? You don't need a line. Paste, rotate. Okay, I think that should cover all the stuff that we need. Heck, oh, I spelled his name wrong. HeCTeR eyes. His eyes, his beautiful eye. That's a SVG. Hold up. And just like... Well, actually... Okay, and then... Yeah, and then so I need that crunchy sprite quality. But they're not quite the same. Wait, I'm messing up trying to get the original texture. How am I this bad at stuff? Alright, there we go. Copy, paste, move that to there, and just, yeah, all the stuff lines up. Okay, now, uh, hmm, wait, okay, copy, paste. Alright, uh, the, the letter V, I don't know. Alright, now export that. My icon stares into your soul, right? At night, cmd.exe, command room, BART, fast, start delay 5s. Is there going to be an extreme mode in the 3D remake instead of the 2.5 project? 2.5D project? What? I don't know, maybe. I was. This is kind of just like a test to make sure I can actually make 3D games. And then after, I don't know, maybe we can get the 3D hallway trilogy. It's gonna be a trilogy. Ooh. Ooh, is that a hint to one of the games I'm working on? Why can I not find Blender? Why am I so dumb? uh there. Downloads. That one. Open image. There we go. Now how do I get this on the texture? What happened to you? Weird. Uh, right, we also need remove that, add texture image. HeCTeR's right there. Ah, you look wonky, but don't worry, we will fix it. For some odd reason, I'm editing the wrong eyes. Okay, now, what is this gibberish? Nightmare Hector confirmed. I mean, we do have Shadow Hector. I can't make heads or tails on where stuff goes. Okay. Bring this to like the middle. There. Okay. Bases. Okay. It's kinda there. And then... merge at center. Is that good? Compare it to the original. It is small. I hate these text. Why isn't there not the simple? I cannot speak. Cube projection, sphere projection. What did that do? Wait, no. A. Right. That's the letter. Smart UV. Okay. Let's try again. Right. There's that part. Now, smart UV. Okay. Sphere projection? This is wonky. Yeah, don't sphere the project. Cube the project. No, that just ruined everything. Cylinder. Still no. Light map? What? You know, this ain't half bad. Kind of. If it wasn't like all that, if I could just have it pixeled. Follow active quads. His eye looks like snorted shock. How do you know what that looks like? Wait, that's the one I just did. Why did I do that one again? Unwrap. Oh. Wait. I really wish I knew what I was doing. Oh wait, it's upside down. I see now. Okay. Now the rest. Uh, there has to be some type of grab all except what you already have. Well, oh, I guess that did it for me. Okay, that's not half bad now. Sure, he still looks awful, but he looks less awful. Actually, wait. Why was I not trying to edit that one first? That way I could see how it was being projected. So then I just... Okay. Wait, hold up. The texture is anti-aliased? One Google search later. Hey Pancake, check your Discord pings. I'm not playing that AJ. I'm not playing that. It's for those of you who want to know, it's a FNAF fan game based on a certain famous person. Famous, I guess is the right word. Currently. What if I tried moving this? I don't do Ah, his eye is massive. Hmm. Maybe... I love how you can see me not knowing any of what I'm doing and be like, yeah, that works. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. This is what happens when I try to do things all on my own. Actually, no, just press A. Angle limit? That. Island margin? And it didn't do anything. I didn't have anything selected. Smart UV doesn't work if I'm not smart. There we go. Fully turn it around. What if I turned everything inside out? We first just get the texture on. You can hear the sound of me struggling. Alright. Now that we have that, deselect everyone wet. That's right, shift, not control. Why did I think it was control? Alright. What? Um, Maybe I should give more space in between the eyes. That way I don't have to deal with this whole fiasco. So now let's do that. Maybe like this? Alright. Fill that in. Export as that. Hey, we got new eyes. Don't worry about it. Boom. Hey, and now I gotta redo all of the eyes stuff. Hooray! Yippee! Oh no! Unwrap. Smart. What does the angle limit even mean? Oh, that's what it means. Oh. Oh no, what am I doing? What have I done? I'm sorry. What have I done? Please see the latest Scott news. I can't. I'm 3D modeling. VRB. I can't. I'm modeling. What the? Huh? That- Is that this Sam? What? It's still using the previous texture. After you have modeled, maybe. I feel like such a dummy sometimes trying to model. Oh, I was using the wrong text the whole time. I probably flipped it the wrong way. I didn't. I actually did that thing right. That's surprising. Actually, this is the only one I care about, so, just... There's important news on my profile. Please check after the mod. How does the control one work? Oh, I guess it's just the same, but not. I'm so confused. Alright. Merge at center. Stand right there. Good job. Now, back to this. Am I not... Why'd you forget about me and Scott's? Am I not wanted? No, your management is wanted. Haha, funny joke reference. Can we see the Blender window? I am so stupid. I am so stupid. Check what this looks like. It is quite off. But have no fear. Don't move that one. Have you been in the blender, Mr. Gecko? I might be in the blender. And I might still be terrible at it. I might still not know what I'm doing. Stop only grabbing one piece. I want the whole thing. Neat. Lippit. Is that the smartest thing I've done yet? Maybe. How's your social life, Gecko? My name is Tired and I'm depressed. Oh, well, I am tired. Depression? Yeah, he's there sometimes, not all the time. He never goes away. You can't get rid of that guy. You just kind of have to live with him like an annoying roommate. Like, sometimes he'll bring over, like, his annoying cat, and like, can you at least watch it so it's not knocking over all the mugs? He's like, no, this is so much work. And like, then why'd you bring it? Why'd you get a cat if you're not gonna take care of it? Depression. I don't know. You're talking to me, user 39? User 39. Oh, that one. It's spelled weird on mine. It's like use through one or because it only looks at the ad. Guys, give me 700 subs and I'll give you my next video coming this month. Why don't I have 700 subs? More, but not. But more. Always only those ones. Gecko, have you tried warping it wider? I've tried many things. None of them working the way I wanted. Because I made videos on Mandarin Wanted. Darn it. Why didn't I think of that? Genius. Why didn't I think of it? Alright, move this one all the way down there. And then like the 40,000 views on a video kinda wanted. He's looking up at the ceiling. What's up? What's up there? I still have no idea what I'm doing. What if I remove the head? It doesn't do anything. Maybe if I take all of these pieces, this entire side, and I just make that into a circle that I can move around. As if so, Well, that would solve all my problems. And I don't have to triangulate or whatever. Up, up, up. It looks like all the pieces to the puzzle. Okay. Now over here. A UV trap. Oh, circle. But is it like a good circle? Is it like the circle that I wanted all my life? I think you might be. Alright, and then rotate. Yes. And move. Then move down. And then expand. Oh. No, not the camera. Yes. No, it's smaller. But move up. But move this way. But scale that way. Oh no. Now stop messing around with the eye. You already made a perfect one, but you weren't happy about it a few minutes ago. I know. I just need one more subscriber and I'll reveal the totally awesome and cool video idea that I'm now realizing I'm pretty sure I told Gecko. I don't remember if you told me. Man, my evil roommate depression might be bad, but at least he's not perfectionism. He's always there telling me, oh, you could do better. You could do better. You should try better. And he never stops talking. Okay, there is an eye. Now... Oh, what's this up here? What's this? What's this? Why is this right here? What's this? I don't really know. Okay. Now, can I copy the UVs on this onto that? My next video is going to be a concept for the FNAF game, aka Abyss. I promise it's cool and the thumbnail is even better. You didn't tell me you were pregnant, Pancake Gecko? What? Oh. Hey guys, why is there? What is that? No, that's HeCTeR. From HeCTeR's halls, but he's being transformed in 3D. It's like in the movie Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers when I can't tell the difference. One of them got the 3D surgery. We're doing that to HeCTeR. Copy. Make HeCTeR's halls in PowerPoint? That might actually be easier than that at this. Is there not a way to just copy? Relax? I don't know what I did. Oh, it did some stuff. Maybe I should have been using that. for editing. Whatever. Uh... Hmm. I guess I could just copy the eye, but then I gotta place it all over again. I already, uh, all the things there. Also, you don't need to be here if all the other stuff is added. BRB gecko? Okay. Oh yeah, why did I remove his head? There we go. Wait, why is your eye line removed? HeCTeR's borderline intellectually functioning. He just has one more eye to go. What? Oh, because you gotta apply the lattices. Then you can delete the lattice. Okay. UV editing. Make it like that one. How? Wait, this is the age of the internet. I can just look that up. Copy UV map to another object. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to know. To copy a UV map, do shift select, blah, 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 and press control. Remember Bonky's Gecko? That was a long time ago. I forgot all about Bonky's. I still think I got whoever that one character was in my backpack. I think I made a character of. Copy UVs, yes, but not on that one. On this one, yes. All UV. Copy UVs. Go over here. Onto that one. All UV. Paste UVs. Paste UVs. Why is it not working? Wait. No, that's right. Crickets. Exactly. Yep. Copy the UVs. Alright. Go over here. Paste UVs. Why is it not working? Your Honor, what the flip? Your Honor, nothing's working. Your Honor, I don't wanna learn the UVs again. Wait. Oh, why can't I transfer it though? They are the exact same. Your Honor, the flip. Nope. Hmm. Is it a modifier? That wouldn't make sense, but who knows? You never know nowadays. Anything could be a modifier. UV warp? Oh. No, that's not right. Why did I get excited? Object link transfer data copy UV maps. Object not there. Different thing. Object to link transfer. The drop down menu. Aha. Wrong one. Object. Link transfer. Copy UV maps. Here. There. I think I had it. What the heck? Oh, that's the eye texture. Oops. Okay. You do it that way. Yay! Hooray! Hooray! Okay, now that we have all of this, now he is crazy. I didn't think about the moving UV part. That was not in my mind when I was doing this. How am I gonna change between his crazy eye and not crazy eye? Animation. Can't see anything. Animation, make that. Can I just move this camera? This camera is annoying. Yeah, move this camera right. Can't you, like, animate the UV map, kind of? I guess we also do need to add bones to him. How was the... You can switch the eyes by putting another eye inside the eye, which is a normal eye, and can also, same with the crazy eye. That is true. Anyway, can you delete the stuff with the parents? I guess that would be easier to do than trying to figure out how to edit the UV in the animation. Now we only need... I raised. Why is caps lock on? I hate caps lock on. Raised. I right. I left. It's from his side shed, don't worry. Should these be parented? I guess so. Wrong guy. Alright, you. Oh, you have the eye line? No, put that to that one. Oh, I thought you were applied. What the heck? Oh, okay, there we go. Wait, you are applied. What the flip? Oh. Why did you move when I... Huh? Yeah. I won't question it. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, I write. Edit. All that. Pep, pep, pep. Pep, pep, pep. 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 Yeah, close enough. Alright. Now I guess I should be adding some bones. Yeah, add those into HeCTeR. Huh? You're still attached to the... Yeah. I don't know why they left. That was weird. Blender exports hidden objects. Okay. So now... How do I do all the stuff I want? Have I applied the bones of the stuff? Where are the bones? But the legs. Right. Oh, I did apply all the leg bones. Good. Okay. Save as HeCTeR. Bones. Add single bone. There. Where is the thing that lets me see through? A viewport display in front. Why are you no like colored in? Strange. Alright, and then... Have you noticed how much FNAF's recent lore had leaned into the past and future? Secret of Mimic is the earliest game in the timeline, while Ruin is the latest DLC in the timeline. Help 1 and 2 are we traverse minigames that happen in various time frames from the past, and we collect and destroy dolls like Glitch Trap is said to be bound to the past by the cut voice lines. And in the Into Pith game, we go through both the twisted past and the current present. Huh. Tom, people say FNAF was better in the old days. Bro, that's literally what the games are about right now. Actually, it wasn't better in the old. It was just always bad. There was always bad stuff. Okay, I know there's a thing. How do I make you? The bone is going to deform once you rig it. That is true, so I gotta do some weight painting. How do I know it's a thing where I can, like, kind of, like, separate it. Why, that's how. I don't think this is exactly how you're supposed to do it, but hey, it's how I'm gonna do it. If it works for me, it works for me. No, that's not right. Yeah. Whoop. Maybe Help Wanted 3 tried to teach us something. Maybe we should be binded to the past and we should keep going in the present. You are gonna need some for your feet. That's still... Wait, why is that one not parented? What? What the... I did something not good. Rename the bone arm to L, then symmetry. Oh yeah, it is true. I can do that. Also, because you still have your shadow form, I gotta make. Should I guess it would make sense to. What is it trying to say? Duplicate the arm so there's another one on the other side, but it's not connected to anything. Also, I've been making a list of canon and non-canon Easter eggs into the pit game to distinguish what matters and what doesn't. Wait, my bad. There is no right arm. That's right. But his shadow form does, because, I don't know, I'm crazy. Alright. Why are you not attached to that? Maybe it's because I'm grabbing the whole bone. No, you have to grab that one. Why are you connected like that one is? You concern me with your lack of connection. Are you supposed to animate the legs? Simple. I add a bone to each one of them, and then, like, take a few of them up, and just, like, switch in between which ones are up and which ones are down. Very, very cartoony. What I'm trying to do is do what I did up here with that bone. And I guess I don't remember what I did because I'm not getting the line. Why is there no line? Why are you lying to me? Worked? I don't know what that means. What? Wait. Oh? We's never attached? Is it all a dream? I guess so. Is it all going to be separate? I don't know. Man, I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing. Alright, there we go. Actually, wait. Aha! That also didn't quite do what I wanted. And move that up one. There we go. And up. Then move that. Yeah, there. Symmetry this one. But don't. Wait. The symmetry not working at all. Maybe I should be naming these. Head. Body. Hand. Arm. Leg. Oh, what the flip did I did something. I made my mouse wonky. Huh? No, there's a hair under my mouse light. Suffix the name with R. Then symmetrize. Oh, you would think I would know what I am doing by now. Yeah, it's not in there. Why will you not do the thing that I have told you to do? Why will you like this bone? Armature symmetrize. Ah. There we go, and that's going in that direction, which is not alright. object, the turn, the symmetrize of the thing. Well, oh, I guess I did line them up so they. Oh, I guess I don't remember that. And I pressed my caps lock again. For some reason. The undo shortcut. Wait. It was right. Alright. Lots of words and such. Good thing I'm not reading any of that. Go back to where you came from, words. You confuse me. Well, I guess it's the best I can do. Turn off snapping? That is another thing I could do. It's because these are in like it. Because these were not how I wanted them to be. Okay. Move both of those by 0.1. Oh, what the? Alright, so you gotta move these to their positions manually. Alright, then the last one is this one, which I guess doesn't need symmetrized. Oh, is my magnet off the whole time? Ooh, I feel so angry. I'm so angry I might just explode. What? Just move it the rest of the way. There you go. You duplicated the bone, I know. But now that should be all of them. Can I check all the bones? Is that something I can do? I guess not. I guess that should be all. I mean, I guess I could add one to the knife. So I don't know, like you can like toss the knife up and like catch it. It'd be really cool. I don't know if I want to have that. It looks like a spider thing now based on the armature. Yeah. A spider with 10 legs. So he's not a spider, he's a fraud. Anyways, but there's the line. Why is the line not in other spots? I'm so confused. 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay, there we go. And now yeah, there we go. Don't add or too late. Actually, that shouldn't connect to that one. Relations. Parent? No, it should be hand. Can I then parent all these? What? Don't get that one. Alright. A knife. Body. Nope. Who cares? Not me. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, now... Ooh, right, everything is in its own, like, layer. And the knife should be in that collection. Where is the armature? The armature is in the legs. For some reason. Oh. Way to go. Vanished. No, it went into this one. Alright. Make the knife bone rigid. Of course. Parent the knife to the knife bone? Oh. That's a... what? It won't let me do that. It just makes it not. So I guess... I don't know. Where's the... that bone thing? Oh, I can search for all the bones. Should I name all the leg bones just for ease? Maybe. Front leg. Front leg. Right, back leg, dot R. Wait. I don't know my directions. Back leg, dot L. BM leg, dot L for back middle. Oh, wait. What? No, you're supposed to be R. Oh, it's so confusing. BM leg R. Uh, oh, a leg that should not be there. And then that one. And then finally, that one? Wait. Oh. What? Oh. Why is there two? Huh? No, you should be L. But there's already an L. Over there. So you should be front middle leg L. Okay. Wait. That should be R. Try moving the bones in pose mode. Yeah, that is something we do need to make sure. Make sure our bones can move. Why are you R? Why are you R? Wait, no, you should be R then. But R already exists over here on the left. Alright, right. I'm so good with directions. You don't even know how good with directions I am, because I'm just so good with them. Alright, is that all the legs accounted for? Yes. Okay. Now, pose mode, and we move the bones. We go like, hey, I'm gonna break my neck. Ooh, I'm gonna turn my hand down, and actually that should be connected, but hey, who cares? And then I don't know, it's just facing like that, and then I don't know, like these legs right here are up. No vertex weights, that's right. We didn't apply any. Now let's put everything back in place. Alright. Now we go to object. Yeah. Oh, wait. Our fallback in case we break stuff. Alright. You know what? No, just normal save. There we go. Now edit armature. I need to get a new chair. I don't know if you guys hear how much it squeaks. What? You add the head, add the smile at the head. Okay, I guess that goes with it. I also need to get all the legs. Alright, is that everything selected? Okay. What's the magic button for this? Not there. Fun scratch fact, Scratch was the first ever aka 2003 version to 1.4 use Squeak, which was kind of its own OS for a runner. Oh. Neat. My squeaky gaming chair. It's not a gaming chair, it's an office chair. But still. Should I go to Vertex Paint? What am I even... I don't see anything. I don't think that was weight painting. Let's just go here. This isn't gonna work because I don't have the thing set up, right? That's what I would assume, so... Why is he blue? Because we went into the weight painting. Do it with automatic weights, and that breaks the eyes. Why does it break the eyes, though? Are the eyes not part of it? That shouldn't matter. We got to parent the eyes. Wait, did I? No, they are parented. Right, we're not selecting that. Parent the eyes to the head? Oh, okay. Eyes. Okay. Alright, now do it. Okay, now that didn't break it. Cool, and now we get a weight paint. Right, grab that, grab that. Weight paint. How did I do this again? It's like Alt and click? Yeah, okay. Where's body? Hide body. Yeah, well that looks right. I guess the first thing I could do to make sure everything's working is just move him around. That's not right. Let's check other stuff. Okay. That might need to get changed a bit. Or that might need to get changed a lot. That seems to kind of be working how I wanted it to. You. Isn't there a way to just delete my animation thing? Or my pose? Yeah, pose. That pose right there? Get that pose out. That was everything. I just wanted the pose gone and they deleted everything. This specifically? Make the jump scare him just pointing the knife at you and then he stabs it. I know there's a way to remove the animation thing, but not the animation thing. Pose. Clear user transforms. There we go. Figured it out. Haha, I'm so clever. Alright. You. Weight paint. That one. Why no grab? What the? Weight paint. Okay. I don't even know which bone I got selected. What bone do I got selected? Tell me! Tell me! Actually, wait, where's the head? Wait, there's the head. So maybe if... Gecko? Should have parented the eyes to the head bone. Well, there's this new FNAF Minecraft mod that I've seen on Twitter. Another one? And now I got more stuff to keep track of. Weight paint. I can't tell if it's selected to anyone. Oh. Why? You had one job. Please undo the armature deform. What the heck? I'll just click on buttons and stuff is happening. Okay, I think that's as far as I can go. Why are you not showing? But why is it selecting that one bone? Gotta go read. It's really awesome looking and will have their own unique animatronics. The blueprint animatronics, which means more characters added to your FNAF World fan game. Hooray! Armature parent, clear parent. Bone constraints. Sorry, I just had to stretch. Wait a minute, what? What is that doing? What are these lines? What are these lines? Alright, go back to edit mode with the armature selected. Armature, parent, clear. Maybe I shouldn't have had that just one thing. Clear. So select them all, okay. Oh, the eye isn't even... The eyes aren't a part of the thing? Why? Why? Okay. Wait, no. These are the bone. Never mind. False alarm. Parent the eyes to the head bone. And the mouth. Parents, where are they? I cannot find the thing. Armature is not parented. What the? Where'd the everything go? Oh, that's where the everything went. I see. So just by doing that, and then by doing that, wait, no, that didn't do anything. But I didn't want you to do that. Oh, this did something, alright. Why are they like grayed out? Oh, because, yeah, still in there. Add parent to head. Nope. Take that out of there. Not in there. Okay. Unparent the stuff maybe, and then it will appear. That makes. Where's the other eye? UV maps. Join the eyes. No, oh, yeah, Control J, that's what I need to do. Well, now there's just one eye. The eyes are joined together to take down the evil. I mean, no mesh data to join. I also join the eyes with the head. No, the other way around. There we go. Ah, but there goes that. The other one. Right there. Um... Anyways, if anyone wants to, for some odd reason, make a video on this, it's called, like, the Panga Gecko struggles to make a 3D model. Can you, anytime I just go silent, put, like, either, like, static over, like, my character to show my brain is just empty. Why is it that do that? Eh? But does it not do that? I don't understand. Why does it break when I do that? Unjoin the eyes, please. Did I do it? Switch the pose modes to parent the eyes to the head bone. Ah. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Control P, set parent object. There is no object. That's the parent object. Yeah, I don't think that worked. Wait, no, it did? To use bone parenting, you must first select all the child objects you wish to parent to a specific armature, and shift the left mouse button to select the armature object and switch it into pose mode, and then see. Go all the way back to the beginning of this thing. Hi, Gecko. Hello. Welcome back to I Struggle. Trying to make a 3D model. We've actually got the model. We gotta do all the boring stuff like parenting. Pose. I don't know what's in there. Random quote from the Blender documentation. Blend to neighbor. Mr. Peterson. Hello, I'm your neighbor. Goodbye, see you later. Somehow caps lock keeps getting on. I don't know why. They didn't even apply the weights in this one. What if, actually... Hold up. Wait a minute. Now the eyes are there. Hypothetically, it almost works fine. Alright, where is Crazed Eye? Wait. There it is. Alright. Now... Come on, man. Automatic weights. Now... The like eye line should also move with it. Why are you not moving with it? You had one job and you did not do that. Oh, I hit my finger. Where are my pencils? That one is connected. Hold up. Wait. Let's forget the eyeline and mouth. Direct the eyes to the head. Also probably the smile to the head. Oh. Bup. Bup. Those have now been parented. Shall I apply the automatic weights? Come on, I select the thing and it doesn't select the rest. It's stupid. You're stupid. Yes, okay. Make sure stuff is moving. I was told to ignore that for now, I guess. We can always fix this stuff later. Ah, you are connected to the knife. Wait, no, clear user transformations. Do not ignore that? Oh. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up, I know we already got our things, but now I gotta do it again, because I forgot about the pencil. Alright, that should be all the stuff now. I just select from there. Alright, one more time. These fake eye lines. Can't stand them. Wait. Hold up. Was everything for simplicity. Alright. Eye line. It goes there. Because that's where that is. And that was right or left? Well, Alright, so that was left. Okay, and hold up. I don't want to change the name. And that doesn't match. And I open up the same file again because I can only go back so far from my mistakes. Select the eyeline and the mouth and armature and switch to pose mode. can I select? Shift, wrong button. Okay. And then I think that was the right thing to do. Hold up. I meant to parent the eye line in the mouth to the bone itself. Yeah, well, this fixed it. So, who cares? Or something. Alright. Now go to pose mode. Actually, wait, maybe, right, we need a... I just want to select this and this, then I have to select that one again, weight paint, alt that one, there we go. I go to here, and then go to this, and go to pose, and this were to turn, that follows it now, okay. Now I did some stuff before that I don't remember. Alright. Now, we can go through. Where are my eyes? They're here finally. We can go through, edit all the stuff so they're on the right thing. Hide that. Hide legs. Body hide. Alright, head is fine. Let's do eye. Not edit, weight paint. Blue HeCTeR. Blue HeCTeR because he is weight painting. What? Alright, yes, nothing else should be attached to that stuff. Select the eye line. Boom. Alright, back here. the other eye. Alright. No, it's not the control. Yeah, control is the one that's like reverse, so nope. Okay, back. What happened to bro? We have to make all his bones apply correctly, so they actually move with him. Let's make sure his smile is working. Where are the bones at? Okay. I'm not painting to any bones. Why would that not be right? Hmm. But I thought I already did a thing for the eye ring. Your mic is bugging? Uh-oh. I hope it's not. I can't hear myself, so I hope I'm not, like, breaking up or something. It looks fine. Right? Hmm. Okay, why are you disappearing now? What? Okay, now it's not disappearing. What is going on? It's not there, huh? View. Red Heck the Dread. Okay. What? Move the head in pose mode? Nope. To this line. Hmm. You don't even know what I'm trying to connect to, though. Why is something working but also something not working? Why are bones look like that? Wait, paint the eye lines? That's what I'm trying to do. But it won't show the thing. The star, I don't know. Try different weights. Okay, I can't, like, why won't it let me change between them? I can, like, select them from here for some reason. And knife, head, increase. Okay, subtract that. Vertex group head. Add. Alright. Uh, body, subtract. Arm, subtract. The hand, subtract. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, nope. Hmm. Where's the head? There's the head. Oh, these are the things. Body. All the body. Head? No, no, no head. HeCTeR's Halls 2? HeCTeR's Halls 3D, my friend. HeCTeR's head hurts. Please turn his head back. Oh yeah, you might be onto something. I probably should do that. Arm. No arm. Do not move to the arm. Do not move to the legs. I said don't do that. Why did I make you do that? Message retracted, message retracted. I guess I'll never know what he was trying to say. His neck hurts. I mean, if you want to be technical, technically he's not alive yet. Because he has no functioning code. He cannot feel pain, he cannot feel anything. He can't even think yet. Ain't that scary to think about, shit? Or what? Again, why so many... Why so many leg bones? Why gotta be so many? This is taking forever. And then over there. Alright, I think that's the body done. Go back to eye. Go to body. Why are you not connected? Actually, wait, why can't I select the eye lines? Oh, let me select the eye lines. Are those like separate things for me to edit? Yeah, they are. Weird. Um. Whoa. Oh, I was... Why is it there? It should not be there. It should be how it was on the other one. Hmm. It's definitely the eyes for some reason. But why? Howdy, Gecko. Howdy. Oh yeah, I'll move the arm. I was told to do that. Yeah, arm might need a bit of work because of that. Something's not right. Why'd the knife not get any? What? Hey. Why's my knife not connected? This is stupid. Alright, blade. Hey kid, want some blades? No, blades for skating. Okay, and I can select stuff for some reason. What the? Well, that's correct. What's... Nope. What's wrong with you, pal? Seriously, what's the problem here? Actually, now that I think about it, shouldn't I, well, first, I should combine the knife and all that. Knife. Hey, apple. Knife. And then if I were to go to... Where'd the knife go? We don't need that anymore. There it is. Okay, now if we went to pose mode... Why? Why is it like that? Oh. Wait. Huh? What do you want me to draw from? Okay. What? No, I don't know what I put. Playing HeCTeR's Hall, how do I survive? He doesn't like the light, so when you get close to him, use the light. But don't use all of it because you only got a limited supply. Hmm. Hear me out. If there was a HeCTeR's Hall 2, a new character would not the light, but it kills you instead of running away. Hmm. I do have ideas for characters for, I guess, the hallway or whatever you want to call it. Hallway, horrible hallway games. Because they're bad. Why? Why? Hmm. Hmm. So like Runkfist? Good night, Gecko. Good night. I will continue to struggle. That. Okay. Nope, go over to UV editing. Hello. Yeah, that fixes that issue. Not a major one, but why not fix it? I make HeCTeR's Hall too. I mean, if you want. I won't stop you. Oh, is that why I wasn't showing at that one time? I guess so. Why is this happening? What could be causing this to happen? Why? This. Uh, Weight paint. Normalize all. What the heck? Oh. Why that? That's nowhere close to where you are. Why did you pick that to connect to? I hate when the solution is very dumb. I haven't done the arm yet. Move the arm in pose mode. Yep, that is something we gotta do. Okay, I would like to be able to see what I have done. I know there's one thing you can do, what is it? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter that much. I scraped my headphone cable on my shirt and it sounded like a hiss. I was like, what the heck was that? And then I realized it, and then I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. Alright. Now that I know the issue was for that one, now let's see if I can find the issue with this one. Is it this thing? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Seriously, how are you automatically getting to the legs? Wait, no. That's the good one. Where is the head? Hide the head and the body. Hide everything. And I know you could do that. I've played the animation by accident. That one. That one. This. 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 It's one of these things. Actually, Okay. Is this a good thing? Maybe. Okay, yeah. Just delete the stuff we don't need. It's that easy. Hey, Hey, I kind of, did a bit of a oopsie. Can I, take that back? Oh, I can. Thank goodness. Anyways, get the body out of here. Now that I know about that blunder, hey. Hey, Arm, how you doing? Oh, you got all these cool cool little things here. What do you mean? Do I have to white paint all of these? Or don't need the head. Hand, arm, and body is all you need. Alright. You do need the body. You don't need the... you might need the head. Don't need arm, though. Or hand, or knife. What happened to bro? The only way to see if the movement tracks is by kind of breaking his body a bit. I mean, it works. Oh, notification over here. Updated game drill page description, huh? What is this blabbering about? Special thanks to Pancake Echo for being in the game and also voicing for shop voice lines. I guess it is true, I did do that. Anyways, we're almost done with HeCTeR. 2 streams for one bug thing. I'll keep that part to be there because it's kind of funny if it does that. Yeah, you only need the head. Same with you, you only need the head. The cartel got HeCTeR. No, how'd they even get him in his hallway? How'd they even do that? Oh, you're connected to the legs? That's dumb. You shouldn't do that. Hand, arm, body and head. You don't need those. You're a hand. You don't need any of that stuff. Head? I wonder what the head will need to be connected to. Ooh. Is it the arm? Yeah, you don't need body. This will be HeCTeR in the next HeCTeR's Hall. Why is he red? Because he's angry. He's red for an evil reason. Nice. Still marked as that one? Yeah, whatever. Knife. Oh, and then we go to the bottom. HeCTeR, now we have Dread. Why is Dread the name? And they don't have any fun naming quirk like HeCTeR does. Because, by the way, this is how you have to spell HeCTeR's name, or else it's incorrect. It's spelled exactly like that. If you spell it wrongly, it doesn't count. I say, nah, who is that? I've never heard of that character. Okay. Now let's... Right, we need a... Nope. I have no mouth and I'm a screen reference watcher. Why is it so different for these ones? I can't change how these ones are connected, sadly. Oh well. I don't know. Dread was the last name I thought of for a red guy. Anyway, let's clear transforms. There we go. I haven't checked to see if the legs are all connected. Let's see. Yeah, seems about right. Probably turn that off. He's feeling a song coming on. He's tapping his foot. Dread? Yeah, that's how it'd be spelled. Okay, you can move them both at the same time. But not really. Okay, on hard, Dread becomes fire. Shadow Hector and light Dread. Or Shining Dread. Wait, that's a fire name actually. Hector, Hector, should I end the stream now? Whoa, Hector, I should? Too bad, you don't get decisions here. Oh, now I'm sad. I think you're onto something, bro. Wait. What if HeCTeR's Hall 2 was in, like, the attic hallway? Even though that doesn't make sense with the lore that I thought of, but I haven't told. Because I kind of thought of it way after, because HeCTeR's Hall was kind of, well, literally a 2-day made game. I made it, I was like, oh yeah, and, that's the thing. There goes HeCTeR. Goodbye! His legs do not follow him. I think they should. Dread is trapped in HeCTeR's attic. I mean, it's HeCTeR's hall. He only has a hallway. The Gloglin, they own the entire sewer system. They might have it better. Wait, then Dread's attic? Nah. I guess you could have a really long attic. What is a hallway but a very long attic? Wait, I think I might have that wrong. He doesn't open his mouth. That is one thing we didn't do. Also, I think I can delete that HeCTeR. He did not leave. What the? Kill that HeCTeR. Kill him. Kill. What if in HeCTeR's hallway 2 you start in the basement and you go in the main room, then the attic? Well, then that's like a level system. And that ruins all the intricacies of the lecture hall slash hallway game play style or something like that. Basically, the way all the games work is that you have a very long thing you have to go through, and there's a monster that you gotta worry about as well. I think the Gloggin Sewers will get like the biggest remake when that eventually happens, because in that one, you didn't have to move at all. I guess you had to look around, but you didn't have to like walk. But now you are going to. I should probably save. Alright, I crazed. Where'd the I crazy eye? Oh, that one didn't. That one didn't get. Is the model done? I have nothing to say anymore. Sure. Oh. Where'd his mouth go? Oh. Uh. Whoa. Dynamic HeCTeR's shot. Whoa, look at him. I should save. Save as HeCTeR. HeCTeR final. Save as. Yep. Well, now what? I guess I could try modeling the lantern, because that's gonna be a lot easier. Do one more save. Go over to file. New. General. Make the hallway itself? I don't know if I should do the hallway as a model or not. Cube, delete. Alright, now that we have that cube gone, alright, now we need to add a cube. I'm a pro, guys. Trust me. Trust me. I think I know what I'm doing here. Alright, step one over here. I don't actually have a cube, not a cube. I do have a cube. I don't have a lantern, like, image, because there never was one. So, quick. It's time to drop a lantern design thing. Okay, let's use red, because that's scary or something. So I'm thinking, like... Yeah, like, 2 boxes, you got the bars on the side, you got, like, a candle in the middle for the fire. Then like that, and like that, and then like that. Yeah, this good lantern design. Good lantern. Yes, I see. So now we just make that. I mean, that's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 shapes. How hard can 11 shapes be? Cut to 3 hours later. Alright, I think we're finally done. Actually, we forgot this part. Nah. Okay. Maybe a bit higher, but that'll do for now. I wish Scratch had the option to stop one script, not all scripts. I mean, technically there's a way to do it, but it's very finicky. You gotta do a whole bunch of code and stuff. Right? Now we have to add the cone, but not a cone. The actually. Okay. Do I want to turn it? Probably. That's not turning. This is turning. Okay, there we go. We do need a ring, so add the toros. Wait, I didn't see the model was done. Can you recap? Oh, sorry, I'm focusing on this right now. Yeah, that looks good. Basically, I said, good enough. And yeah, he's done. I mean, I guess you could just go back in the stream if you wanted to check him out. Yeah, there we go. Do need a cylinder in the middle. There we go. Let's see how many objects we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're doing exactly what we're supposed to be doing. Brilliant. Add cube. Make that cube really squished. Move that cube up. All right, geometry. Mirror. Boom. It's going wonderfully. I put that into HeCTeR's hallway. I guess I gotta, if I do actually make the 3D hallway collection, I guess that's gonna be HeCTeR's hall's secret or something, I don't know. Because I was thinking about putting a secret in each level. Is the hallway the last model? I guess there's the door. I don't know if the hallway should be its own model, because, you know, with the power of it being 3D, we can add cool stuff like a turn, like the hallway could turn or something. And that would be cool. You can make like segments, kind of like build it or something. But yeah. Uh, all right. Can we apply that? This feels a little too big. Let's shrink that down a bit. You know what? There should be like a, I guess a plate. I want the blue. Hmm. What if I put one? Where the heck is subdivision? I guess I could just look it up. Um, yep. I guess I could like combine stuff, but first I should probably get the textures. So back over here, chat. Sorry, I wasn't talking. I was very locked in on looking at making sure stuff was right. All right, let's get a nice texture right here. Let's think. What colors do we need? I say immediately doing this instead. Paste. What the? Oh. Yeah. What? All right. What is this? This is the texture for. Oh, I messed it up. The texture for the lantern. At least we're setting it up right now. So I need a gray. Nice dark gray. Yes. Uh. I need like Need like a light yellow for the wax. Yes, right there. I need like a brown or something. Anyways, I'm out because I wanted to help you for the HeCTeR model itself. Yeah, and I can do a lantern just fine. I thought I was gonna do like a cutaway joke, and then it cuts to me be like, it's not fun, I messed up the lantern. But when the Unity part hits, then I will come back. Yeah, because I don't know the first thing about Unity. What is that, like a puzzle? Uh... I have an idea, Chet. Because I remembered a cool trick. Remembered a cool trick I saw in a YouTube short. I saw a guy do this in a YouTube short once. Ta-da! What the heck? I just comparted my parts? Alright. Yeah, because I think I might want to lighter coloring for the whatever. There we go. And then what I'm gonna do with the fire? There we go. Anyways, now I just... And again. 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 Yeah, it's probably good. Alright. What? Okay, that's good. Fixed a little bug. I posted a project of HeCTeR's hallway, but Dread is in it. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I want to flip this around right here. Alright. Lantern. Texture. Export. Here we go, sport. Someone made a remix. What is this all about? Oh, look, it's Dread. Hey, let's check this out. Why not? Why not? We've been modeling for long enough. We can take a break to not be modeling. Yeah, I can remove that. Hey, silent sneaky snitch. We gotta check this out. Use W or the big blue button to move forward. Use F or the big orange button to turn the light on. You can't turn on the light while moving. Get to the end of the hallway. This was made in 2 days. As an inside joke in a stream of original character, I said, make a red guy, and for a joke I made this. Probably gonna make a blue guy in another update. HeCTeR's Hall. Plus, new character. Hey look, the new character. Easy. Oh, it's blue now. Alright, see HeCTeR right there. There we go. There they were. I can't remember if I made it so that I'm terrible at this. I'm terrible at this game. Because they literally appeared right as I clicked. Okay, we can still move. Well, they're there. I have already designed one of the, I guess, bonus characters for the 3D hallway collection, whatever you want to call it. And I think the mechanic will be fun in combination with all the others, because there's going to be like a custom mode, because custom mode is cool. I choose what characters I want at whatever level I want. I'm being very conservative with my power, even though I don't have to. It's easy mode. I just rewatched Back to the Future Part 1 and 2 for the 5th or 6th or 4th time. Oh, sweet. Oh, I might hide Dread in the hallway thing. Oh man. Hey, Win, let's look inside. There's Dread. There's them angry and they get even more red. Any secrets? No new secrets. Door is the same. Hall is the same. Buttons, they're the same. That is also the same. Do they have, I guess, shadow version? I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out. I hate that the posters do that. You don't have, like, a shadow version. Oh, well. Whoa, what? Weird. Shadow HeCTeR, he kill you easily. Whoa. Yep. I don't know, I might give them a redesign in my style. HeCTeR style. Oh, HeCTeR has a knife, you can have like a axe. I don't know. It bugged and Dread didn't be Fire Dread. Ah. The mix was made in like 1 hour. Bar 5 is 99% complete. I just need to add hints to future games. But that's cool. I'm gonna spell it the correct way. Or maybe not, that's the correct way. How is it spelled in here? Dryad. Will return in hallway remake game Oh, in the files, its name is Dread. Or it's whatever. Well, yeah. What is now? Turn sneaky snitch back. Yes. Anyways, back to Blender. Hey, textures. I got something for you. It's right here. Boom. Add image. Open. Nope, we already have one. I fixed some old bugs. Alright, I'll check that out once we color in the lantern, which shouldn't take that long. Hey. Get out of here. Where's your light? Get out of here. I should name all this stuff. I should do that. A little confusing with all this. Ring. Plate. Handle. Beams. Base. Roof. Oh, you can't join these together. There we go. Aside. So good at explaining. Anyways, this. Well, I guess we're doing this one right here. Zoom in. Merge at center. Merge at center. Beams. Merge at center. Candle. That's a lot. Good thing all I gotta do is... Also, I need to play test it and make sure most bugs are not existent and make sure 620 mode is not too difficult for normal and hard mode. Oop, was that a spoiler? Also, Funar 6 will be made using Turbo Warp instead of normal Scratch. Okay. Will Funar 7 be in Penguin mod? No. Ring. Yeah, I didn't have anything selected. Uh, yeah, I guess that all looks good. Fun R 20, that's way too many fun Rs. They gotta be running out of ideas at that point. Uh, how do I make fire? Uh, edit. Oh, shading, material. Okay, there we go. Texture paint. Wrong one. UV editing. Um, yeah, looks cool. Hmm. Um, edit. Yeah, fire. Hey, doesn't that look good? That looks pretty freaking sweet. Uh, yeah, I guess that's good. Hmm. Let me just add a bit more detailing. Yeah, there we go. Uh, I guess I should add some bones. Uh, there we go. Edit. Alright then. So now that can like sort of swing back and forth. Um, there we go. Now we just need to, oh yeah, roof base. There we go. Select all that. Select this. Whoops. Control P. Nope. That was Shift P I pressed. Automatic weights. Alright, now we just have to weight paint all the stuff. Make sure it's correct, except we didn't select the thing to select. There we go. That will get some work in. Weight paint. Yeah, this one. All of it. This one, none of it. Hmm. Oh yeah, I should probably name all the bones. Base. Ring. Fire. And that's all the bones. Now that I think about it. Remove. 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 Nope, not edit. Weight paint. Remove. Remove. Alright, weight paint. Remove. Remove. Alright. I already did that one. Weight paint. Remove. Remove. Weight paint. Remove. Remove. Okay. Here. Chat is kind of just talking about games. Well, they're talking about the Five Nights at Rabbi's series. Meanwhile, I'm just painting stuff I can't even see. I guess that helps. Fire, you're the only one left. Remove. Remove. Alright. And now if I went to pose mode, okay, yes, we can move that. I cannot see fire. Is this fire? It is fire. Yeah, and then I can just spin it like that to make it look like it's burning. Alright, there we go. And that's basically all I wanted to do for the lantern. Maybe I'll make the gradient stronger. But yeah, save as. lantern. Alright. I think I'll just have that be what's covered in blah 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 blah. Uh-huh. As I was saying so gracefully. Anyway, quiet sneaky snitch. Yeah, I don't think any of that changed. Alright. Just make sure everything's working normally. Okay, then hard mode. Alright. Where are there 2 notifications? Well, there are 2 notifications, but why? It still thinks I'm holding W when I'm not? Hmm. I don't know how that would happen. Oh well, not my problem. Check dims. Oh yeah, the game jolt. Yeah, I saw that. I read it. Cool, awesome. Hey, what's in here? I don't know what that's all about. I don't know what that's all about. Is that like Encanto or something? I think it is. But then again, when did I last watch Encanto? I don't remember. Probably like in a Spanish class, because I was like the end of the year. I was like, what else are we gonna learn? Well, yeah, I guess that covers that. Over here. I guess there's also a Glog and Sewer if we want to. If you want to make the stuff from this game, check this out. You see this? You gotta turn this. And there's an acid wall, as you know there just is in the sewers. And we got the Gloggin, who's slowly approaching. Hey, don't come near me, pal. I'll throw acid at your face. It will burn. You'll recoil in pain. You gotta wait until he makes that face to throw the acid at him. He's also not supposed to be that big. Sewer. Yo. This is like, sinister turmoil. Hey, don't come near me. I said don't come near me, pal. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah. I don't remember how long it takes for this all to get turned. Man, how long is easy mode? I'm bored, me. This game's boring, me. Added like 10 more characters. This is so boring me. Can you like put on some cool music? Can you have like cool pop-ups? Oh hey, we can leave. That's the game. Good. It sure is. It it sure is. Uh well, oh yeah, I guess I should show off HeCTeR's model for those of you who just got here or something. Blender. Wait for Blender to open. HeCTeR final. There's HeCTeR. I hide the bones so I can see. There you go. And he's not even here. There he is. It's HeCTeR. It's HeCTeR. Yeah. Look, guys, HeCTeR. Whoa, look at him. He's so HeCTeR. Whoa, give us a spin. Whoa. He's got his big knife. He's got his big smile. It, HeCTeR. That sure is him. Yeah. Is he finished? In a way. Like there's stuff I could add to him, but right now this is like the basics that we need. Um well yeah. And then we also made a lantern, but don't who cares about the lantern? I care about the lantern. Shut up, you. Oh, okay. Anyways, here's the lantern. Here's the lantern. Pretty cool. Hide the bones. Yeah, pretty cool. You got the fire. You got the plate that the candle is on. Uh, it is a lantern. I don't know what you expected. Yeah. Uh, but all that's left for the 3D remake is, I guess, the actual coding. But that's for later. That's for later me. That's for like next week problem. I don't know what this holding W making the character still move thing is about. I never experienced it. Ah, but yeah. I guess if Dread is canon, trust. Dread is canon in the 3D one, but not the 2D one. Because haha, I'm silly. But I guess if all three of the levels, even though the third game isn't out, but you know, just trust, is gonna have a secret. I guess Dread is for the Hector's Hall. I was thinking Miss Insanity for the sewer. You find like the Valentine's card or something. Unless Miss Insanity gets scrapped, and I guess that leaves a fourth guy for the third game. I guess he kind of fits in that one. He doesn't really have a place to like fit in. And then I guess Christmas one. Don't let Miss Insanity get scrapped. I just need to make sure before I do anything involving the Miss Insanity level that I get your permission again. Just in case for some odd reason you become evil sussman and say, no, these are my characters. No one can have them. I don't know, just in case. But yeah, I had to make a 3D model for Miss Insanity, and then I also got to figure out the hallway design thing. Uh, I guess also Pat Aito. Still need to figure out how he would work in 3D. Not quite sure yet. Of course you have my permission. Or they're gonna. Uh, well, yeah. Uh, this menu's garbage. Get this out of here. Uh, darn. I was trying to close the window before you guys saw it. Don't look at that. Don't look at that either. Don't look at that either. Whoa, it's Hector and the Gloggen sewer and nothing over on the right side. And there's the options. And oh wait, wasn't there like a name on that? Where's the name go? How far did the not save go back? Mad. Well, yeah, and that's all this. Darn it. What's after Gloggen sewer? I don't know. Don't go back 30 seconds, or I guess 10 seconds it would be. I guess, but now if I was saying it, probably like 20 seconds. Oh, it doesn't even have the go up thing. Darn it. Why'd the autosave not save? I hate it when it doesn't do that. I'm gonna make a Boxer's collection of games. That doesn't work. There's only one Boxer's game. The April Fool's ones don't count. The April Fool's ones are non-canon. I know, such a shame that Boxer Undertale fight is not canon. Add Dread and HeCTeR's Hall in the collection? Well, yeah, the collection's obviously gonna have it. The original is not, because I'm not touching the original. They'll be included, Gecko. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Well, since I've already accidentally shown you off, and whatever. Here is this guy. I've been teasing him in my Discord server. Whoa, whoa. I can't even find the tease stuff. Uh, his game is, I'd say like 50%. 50%. Yeah, 70% seems better. All the boring non-monster stuff is done. Just need to do the actual monster stuff, uh the mechanic for him. I want to be into server. Well, you gotta press the link, which is somewhere. I forgot where I put it, but it's somewhere. But yeah. Also, this is like their canonical height or whatever compared to each other. Gloggen is short. Gloggen you could push over. HeCTeR, I mean, if you're tall enough, you could push him over. This guy, you can't push him over. He's taller than you. He's also like a dinosaur, which is why he's cool and awesome. Uh, and yeah, this was the custom thing. Ah, darn it! I also got the color thing going. Well, what is this? Oh, this is the like collection. This is like, so imagine like the HeCTeR's Hall 3D thing, and like what I actually want to do with that. But if it wasn't the 3D thing, that's this. Also, I made a lantern while you were gone. Open up Blender again. Open up Blender to show the lantern. Dread is in between HeCTeR and Big Red Dino Guy. No, that's Gloggen. You must be confused. Also, you can port it to mobile. It is true. There's the lantern. I don't know why it took me so long to find. And it's not showing because there we go. Look, a lantern. Ain't that neat? Look, it can do lantern things like and and I'm fire, I spin for animation because that's easier to do. Wowie zowie. But yeah. I guess the HeCTeR's Hall 3D is going to be like a demo for the actual 3D collection. Think about it like that, chat. Gecko, I'm doing stuff to HeCTeR's Hall and I'm gonna remake it. Everyone remaking HeCTeR's Hall. Everyone taking HeCTeR is like, your hallway is boring. I'm gonna put up my character. And HeCTeR's like, because he doesn't talk. He has no voice lines. He cannot speak. He can only say like, whoa, 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 or something like that. Oh, but yeah, there's that. Nah, don't worry, I already saved it. I gotta also, uh, where where are the models at? Where did I put the models? Wait, are they over here? No. Where do the models go, me? I don't remember. They're somewhere around here. Is it here? That's a lot of stuff. I don't think that's where they are. I don't think that's where they are either. Yeah, I can just look where they are later. Yeah, whatever. Yo, Dread 3D model? Like, that's gonna have to happen for the 3D collection. I'm gonna make it scary by adding his eyes looking towards the mouse in the menu. Oh, that is scarier. Even though he couldn't move his eyes are forever looking in two separate directions, nowhere near you. If he wants to look at you, he has to like turn his head slightly to the side. Login, now he can look at you, he just chooses not to, because he's dumb. This guy who I guess I just won't spoil his name because I spoiled his model. Even though if you go back in the stream you can probably find out what his name is, but he I don't know if he has any brain cells. That's just the hallway. That's just the options. And that's all the stuff in the thing so far. And if you click on the stuff, nothing happens. Do the intro. And land late. Yeah, that's all his stuff. Hello. Save. What did I even do? I guess this. This is my new 3D stuff. Dread has 3 more IQs than HeCTeR, that's why Dread kills you instead of being scared. Well, HeCTeR is like light sensitive or whatever. It's bad for his skin or something. I like how this looks like a completely different character. I don't know, it's funny to me. Whoa, look at that. Why are you in the middle? You're not the main one. It's HeCTeR. Hey man, just let him have this. Yeah, and then the other day, cool. Well, I got nothing else to do because I don't want to model anymore, and there's not really much to model besides door. I don't know, the pictures on the side of the walls. Shadow HeCTeR, I guess. Let's make another chat makes a game. I don't want to continue that the previous one. Five more weeks. 5 more weeks and I'll do it. You said that 5 weeks ago. Well, uh, hmm, what to do? Hector, I fixed your eyes. He's happy now. Oh, good for him. Well, since I literally have nothing else to do, uh, I guess we can end the stream there. Well, what should the next stream be? Should we decide that right now, or should we keep it a mystery? Hector and the rest of the Hall Gang is the villains of this story? In a way, they're villains. I like being cryptic with my lore. That's kind of boring. Basic. You're never gonna guess what the truth is. Why is he staring at me? Even though they have 5 IQ combined. Gloggen is technically the smartest of the three because Hector can't look straight and is scared by lights. The other guy, he's literally a dinosaur. He can't think. He just know walk forward and bite. Gloggen, he's the smartest. However, for some odd reason he has a strange weakness to having acid thrown right at his face. I don't know why. Gecko, make next stream making Gloggen sewer better. I mean, if you want, we can do the horrible hallway collection as a stream. However, I would like to finish. Well, would that be a good stream? Because it would just be me basically remaking stuff. Well, except for the Easter eggs. Those would technically be new things. And I would want to make that one off stream, as I've been doing. Do hallway collection stream, but I don't want to do that next. I don't know. Dread on hallway collection? Yeah, that will happen. And I probably will give it a bit of a redesign. I don't know, I kind of just... I've been in this void for a while. There's nothing on screen. Yo, watch me complete HeCTeR's haul. No deaths. All secrets. All deaths, no hit. Full combo. Let's go. This is the strat. I don't know, maybe for Dread you just walk backwards. Ooh, didn't think about that. It'll probably be a bit more involved in the 3D one. The 2D one you can't do much with, like... Besides, ooh, you go backwards in this one. Ooh, they didn't think about that when playing the game. Gecko? Yeah, that's me. Oh hey, look, it's you. The red one. I gotta sleep. Don't worry, the stream is literally about to end in like... I don't know. 2 seconds. He's not supposed to do that. Anyways, yeah, HeCTeR's Hall, we beat it on easy mode because that's the most fun one because it's the most easy. That's just how it works, trust me. Dang, the 3D collection is probably going to make this game a whole lot better. Lower in my game, the knife controls HeCTeR, which is why he can't stop looking at him. The good ending is where you press E when he's near and he gets cured. Yeah, that's not happening in my game. because some reason Hector and all the others are trying to get you, or blah blah blah. But yeah, that has been the stream of finishing off Hector finally, because I'm stupid and don't know how to make eyes, and then I figured out how to make eyes, and then boom, we made the eyes. Uh, then we also had Dread come into existence, so now they're in the game. Then we also made a lantern model. That was awesome and cool. That was the coolest lantern model I've ever seen. Next time in the series, we'll probably actually be coding the game. I mean, how hard can it be putting a guy basically on a track, push him back on the track if we get too close with the light on, make like a gauge for the light so you can't use it forever because you run out the fuel or whatever. Uh, Hallways. I mean, how hard can that all be? So yeah, thank you all for being here, for liking. Yeah, how hard could it be to code a yellow and a red guy? Yeah, how hard can it be? I'll probably just code the yellow guy. Red guy, he can stay for the big game. You know, gotta leave all the cool stuff for the final part. The demo, you can't have any cool secrets or something. Blah blah blah. Thank you all for liking, for commenting, for what was that last thing? Oh yeah, subscribing. Yeah. I've been the gecko, and I will see you. Bye bye.